Hello, everyone. Summon Dr. Death here. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, wherever you guys are. Hope you all are having a great. What is today? Thursday? Yeah, today's Thursday. But yeah, hope you guys are having a great week. Everything's going good for y'all. We are back with more Elden Ring. We are going to be continuing some of the story here. Um, and with that, just so I can get some upgrade materials, so I can upgrade my weapons a bit. I want to be able to do some more damage. I want to be able to give the big smacks. I already do give a lot of damage, but I want to do more damage. The big mollywops. The big Tom Pain. So much damage that their great grandchildren will feel it. I mean, I'm at a plus 22 Black Steel Great Hammer right now, but I also want my Great Dean Arts to have that kind of damage. He grabbed me, so I couldn't do my counter. I hate when they're all flippy like that because when you're trying to do something in particular, it just doesn't want to do it. It's like, oh, I think they're about to hit me. And then they don't hit you, and then it's just like, oh, well. Nice.
Graceless, tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones? Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors, all. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave.
I thought his sword
Morgoth,
was so badass,
last of all
and
kings.
the way it looked is so neatly designed. I did not do that great. That's damage right there.
Stained by my curse, such shame they cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Sorry, bud.
Tarnished, thou art but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken. None may claim the title of Elden Lord. Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
I guess I can't leave just yet.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You are unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord. I wish to journey to the Flame of Ruin, then, and guide you Shall I turn? Let my hand rest. Share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Okay. I have to go. I'm trying to remember how to unlock Morget's Great Rune. It might be here. Nope. Both places. That's where it is. No, these doors were unlocked. Sorry, I was looking at something that said like to go this way and that these doors were locked before, and these doors were not locked. So I was very confused. Yeah, that's why I was kind of quiet. I was reading that and I was like, these doors weren't locked. Don't know why I was saying that. Like the only anything that was blocked off was when you go up the elevator. Yeah, my words got a little scrambled there. I blame my meds and my brain. Epilepsy does that to you. And if you're a terrible person, you take advantage of that. Okay. Yeah, I do like to joke around and say I have brain damage and whatnot, which epilepsy does do to you, but, I mean, it's one of those things where you don't take advantage of the people that do go through these things. And I don't mean it in a way of like, oh, woe is me, you know, I don't mean it like that. And I don't, like, take it to the grain of salt, you know, like, just be a good person. It's not that hard to do. At least I don't think it is. That wasn't too bad. Bunch of damage. I was playing a bunch of Magic today. In fact, I was almost late because I didn't stop playing until like 3:52. I would love to stream Magic, but my laptop, it just can't handle doing both at the same time. Like, even just playing Magic, it can't handle doing it sometimes. It gets so slow. And I would love to be able to just stream playing Magic. I love Magic. It's so much fun. And like if I upgrade to a decent computer, I would definitely do it. I would stream it. Oh, I didn't know you get Morgoth's and Mohg's Great Rune here. Interesting. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. I'm sorry I'm taking a break so early. Alright, I'm back. Well, hold on. I think I forgot. To turn off the light. Sorry about that. I wanted to make sure I turned off the light. You know, electricity. Let's try not to throw my phone, huh? I already broke my controller. Let's not break my phone. I am looking into a better camera. One where I can zoom in on my face. I'd say the one that I'm using right now, I'm a good like 3 feet away from. 2 to 3 feet away from. Something like that. I mean, it's not a bad camera. It still picks me up and everything, but like I know you guys would like to see my face and everything. I mean, I know you can see me, but like I know you'd like to see more of me, like more detail. And I'm working on that. But it's just gonna take me a little bit. Like probably next month I'll work on an upgrade. But yeah. What was I talking about though? Magic. I was playing Magic earlier and I'd love to stream it. Like I've been playing decks that are kind of fun. Like I've been playing a colorless deck recently. I mean, Magic's fun if you like Magic, so you'll always think it's fun. Like the deck, so it's completely colorless except for like a couple cards. I run like 2 copies of Deadly Cover Up and 2 copies of Pinnacle Star Cage. And the reason for that is because the format's really aggressive right now. And if you don't have a way to survive the aggression, you're just gonna die. But the rest of the deck is pretty much colorless and ramp. Um, and the deck is it's colorless ramp, like Edron Archive, um, poo poo UFO like PU um, from like Final Fantasy VIII from the Final Fantasy set, and it essentially, like when you tap it, you can you can tap it on the enemy's turn and place an extra land on the field. Really good ramp card, but it's only a 0/4, so it's pretty much a defender. But you also play cards like Vision, uh, the Vision from like Marvel, and if you play a non-creature card, you can draw a card, make him indestructible, or give him double strike. And you run 4 copies of Ugin as well. So if you play a colorless card, you can exile any permanent that's colored. A non-land permanent that's colored. Every time you play a colorless card, and it also gains you life and draws you cards. So it's really good. And you also run Demo Field, so you can take care of creature lands and stuff like that. I was running a Petrified Hamlet, but it just didn't come up enough to where it was useful. Because I'm running Together as one as well. And the Demo Field is more useful because it enables the rest of the lands to function. Because essentially, the lands are dual lands that come in untapped. As long as I control a swamp or plains. And the demo land, if I activate it, I can destroy a non-basic land and search for a plains or swamp, and etc. But I also have a Weathermaker, and or several copies of Weathermaker in the deck, where as long as a land enters the battlefield, it gets a charge counter. You make it a land of any counter. Add 2 mana to your pool, but they have to be colorless, or deal 3 damage to any target. But you have to remove a certain number of charge counters. You dick. That's why I hate the Knight Rider. Fuck you. Yes. I was like, please tell me this is Phantom Slash. But with all the cards that are in that colorless deck, there's one failsafe card that's also in the deck that is still colored. And I run 1 copy of it. Doppelgang. I love that card. It's one of my favorite cards ever printed. It's a sorcery for a green and a blue, and XXX. What it does is you target X number of permanents, and you make X number of copies. And you pretty much, when you do that, like let's say you do it for 2. You have to pay 2 3 times. And a green and a blue. So you have to pay 8 in order to do it. And you'll target 2 permanents and make 2 copies of those permanents. Which is fine. You know, that's fine. If you do that, you kind of want to make sure they're game-ending permanents. But essentially, you really want to target things that are really going to get nasty. Or that's causing you trouble and can flip the board state. Like if they're targeting your Ugins, if they're targeting like your visions and stuff like that. I also run a torpor orb for like if they're running creatures that make things enter the battlefield a lot. It's a pretty nifty card to have in there. But essentially, a big reason I run this Doppelgang is because I have 26 lands in the deck and several mana rocks. And late in the game, sometimes you draw so much land and mana rocks and draw cards. You need to be able to spend that mana. And Doppelgang, since it's a card that you can target so many things and spend so much mana doing whatever. And if somebody has a really huge board state over you and all you're doing is just making mana and drawing cards, you can just copy their board state and make it like 3-4 times worse than they have. And a lot of the time, people don't like seeing their board state being copied, and at that have an even bigger board state than they have when it's there, and they're just like, they spent that whole time making a board state, and you've like destroyed a lot of what they had beforehand, and they're just like, what just happened? Then they see that you had Doppelgang in your deck, and they're just like, are you serious? You just copied my whole board state? A lot of time people aren't happy about that. I know I'm usually not, I'll be honest. I'm never happy when I see that somebody copied my deck or played my deck. Like if it's a mirror match, I'm more than happy to go against that. But if somebody is actually like playing, like using cards that say, a deck that says, take cards from the top of your library or something like that, I'm usually pretty livid about that. And I know there's decks out there that's just purely take cards from top of opponent's library. You may you may spend mana as if it were any color to play those cards. Um, and I would like to get more of those cards so I can play an entire deck that's just those cards. But at the same time, I don't have the wild cards to do it. But I would also really like to see Wizards make a set where there's some more decent board wipes that aren't just destroy all creatures, exile all creatures. Um, because they got rid of the best board wipes to deal with actual pressure. Um, like the best board wipes that were there were Farewell. You could use 6 mana, exile all creatures, artifacts, enchantments, and graveyards. They got rid of it. It I don't know if it was banned or if they were just like rotated out. I think it rotated out, but um, one second. Trying to blow my nose. Don't want to be nasty on cam. I go to the ear, nose, and throat doctor on the 11th. So hopefully that takes care of whatever's going on in my sinuses. It feels swollen, to be honest. I don't want to be too descriptive, but it's not very comfortable. It's not very comfortable at all. I'd be a little sad if they're not able to help me. I'm straight up be like, listen, I need you to do something. I'm going crazy. That was half his health, Jesus. I knew something was fucked up.
Put it away. I won't mind. So please. Put it away. I won't mind. So please.
I hit him so hard he forgot.
I won't mind. I must.
Almost got him. One more hit. Hell yeah, we got him. All right. Go to the other side.
You're turn back, ahead, and the way forth. Hear me. Doing so. Who was certain?
That is with it. One of the last few pieces promised. The last of the secret rites. Oh, so fitting let him stay. But if what happened? The information you shared is and it is a one. You are a true fella. Allow me to find the she hides in it. She knows. If you need to go, if you the two thing. Thereof Nicola, his twin, Luna Pran. Rani is so here that if you should learn.
Good thing I came and talked to him.
As such, if you'll need to forgo if you the two thing.
no matter. Now let the world. Heavens, for that is not a domain. The burning of the rune of death, the forbidden shadow, unleashing. The fingers would never permit it. But here, the fingers door the realm, and all I who is to say that go on, take the course. You must find kindling the smoldering flame, but special for the flame, and can lead you. Now, let
Is Roger even more dead now? Yeah, he's dead dead. Hoist medallion. Take me to your giants.
Finally, we meet the tarnished, who would be Lord. Oh my. Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri, I hope you can make your peace with that. You were about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you may be lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires a sacrifice, whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord, crowned so, you looked upon, chosen, tarnished, and would be Lord, dare to tread the path of true rigor, spare the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead. If you are prepared to show resolve and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of Shabuya. Chosen, tarnished, and descend into the depths far below the Erdtree capital. Seek audience with the three fingers and the flame of frenzy. If you inherit the flame of frenzy, your flesh will serve as kindling, and the girl can be spared, setting you on the righteous path of lordship, the path of the Lord of Chaos. Burn the Erdtree to the ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world. Chosen to descend into Sigordian.
That got crazy. I can feel his passion, though.
Think not of the kindling. I shall see to that. All I ask of you is to make the journey to the snowy mountain tops of the giants, far above the clouds. I know I'm asking you to commit a cardinal sin, but it must be done to reach the path beyond, and that is the path I wish to travel. What is your mind? There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
Wasn't going to. I'm gonna go grab something real quick. I found my way to this spot that I've been wanting to get to so bad. But I didn't, I got down to the Morth base, the Rao base, but I didn't go to the Templetown ruins yet. I was already in the general area, turns out. I just had to, like, turn left. Essentially. The way I described it before about how you how everything's layered and vertical, that's essentially all I had to do. Oh my. Can you guys fuck off? That's why I hate these giants. All these enemies are annoying in some way. Um, I know I'm running into a wall. I just don't want to die while I'm fucking... The arrow guys aren't as bad if I can keep running. As soon as I get hit by something that staggers the horse, it's horrible. I don't want to lose 100K. I already did yesterday. Okay. Now all we need to do is circle around and find the stuff. One of these spots, there's like a hole in the bottom that you can enter through. Just want to be sure it's not... The guys with the pots on their head usually have something. Only reason why I specifically go after the pot guys and not really anybody else. Because the pot guys always have something. Or usually. Especially if they glow. There's the hole. Yeah, sometimes I'll clear a place out, but other times I won't just because um, you save resources if you would take damage. It's just avoiding conflict. He's glowing. That's useful. Ooh, that guy. I knew he'd have a fucking crazy ass combo. There it is. How do you get up there? Apparently there's a way into the chapel through the mountain. Ah, I see. Alright. Back to where we were. See if we can get a fight, huh? One second, I go check on something. I just thought about it. I am back. Sorry about that. I also got myself a cup of tea. Back. To the job. Only so much damage you can take. Ick. Oh, they give like 5k. Not bad. I really don't remember what's around here, but I do know I can still get some Estus upgrades. And that would be actually pretty useful. I don't want to take on 3 at the same time. That would be suicide. I got pinned. Of course, there was a tiny fucking hole right there. I couldn't tell where the fuck I was. That's why I hate taking on multiple opponents, because you can't ever tell what the fuck's going on. Stop walking, let's go. It's like the people when you play Magic with and they're just like sitting there purposely being slow, and it's like, come on, let's hurry up, hurry this up. We got like 15 other games to play. Like actually. I know nobody actually respects each other's time, but still. I mean, when I even invade, I don't really respect anybody else's time either. Like when I invade somebody else's world, it's one of those things. There. Annoying jackasses. I actually need that, so. Worth it. Very much worth it. I hit the B button, but whatever. Oh my god. I should have gone for the other guy. I hate these fucking things. They are the absolute worst. When one's attacking you, the other one's blowing ice. Absolute nightmare to deal with. And it's not like they didn't do you any favors with this fucking terrain. That tea is good. It's calming. This is why I hate these fucking flyers. Give me a second to heal. Didn't expect that, did you? Fucking. Yeah, they don't like that spread shotgun or crossbow. It's a shotgun. It's a shotgun. When it quacks like a duck and walks like a duck, it's a duck. Yeah, my fire great hammer is not going to do very great against these fire priests, but I guess it's working okay. Yeah, this guy's gonna be annoying. Trying to get some shit on me. Thanks, man. Honestly, I thought he was going to be a little worse, but luckily I can hit pretty hard. Oh my god, come here. Annoying. Home run. Maybe we'll even play Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. That game is actually pretty fun. Play it on stream. I don't know what kind of run we'll do, but maybe we'll do Kingmaker first. Oh, we're invading. Nice. Ooh. We're in the Shadow Realm. Apparently we're in Truman's world. How you doing, Harriet? He's freaking out a little bit. Having a bit of an issue. I'm just gonna follow him. See how he handles this horse. See how far along this horse follows. Doesn't actually leash very far. You did pretty good, I think. You're pretty good. I summon a cooperator, huh? If that's the case. For some jolly cooperation. You're in a tree. Gotta be careful in the DLC because everyone's level 120 plus. So it's one of those things where, yeah, you can do a lot, but at the same time, you also can't because everyone's kind of really tough. You gotta take the right moment. The right opportunity. Don't let that buff wear out. Just trying to get him to wear things down a bit. Because he has a lot of resources. They always go for their buddy. That's fine. That was a long fight. I Dude had to die. His buddy had to die like several times. They always go for a cooperator. Like, they just can't do the long fights. Like, I get it. Like, I do. It's just, brother. That's why I keep saying FromSoft needs to do a thing where, uh, in the next game that they do, if there's multiple people in a world, make the invader stronger. And if they summon people, do like a 10% stat nerf for every person in the world, just to make the invader have a bit more of an edge, just to make it more fair because of the ganks. But if you're playing solo and there's an invader and you have a Mad Tongue active, the solo player gets a stat boost. And if you have like you can make it to where there's no invades. it would pretty much force you, like if you really hate invades, that there's no it would kind of force you to play offline. But if you really like co-op, like, sorry about you, to be honest. It's the people that, like, I understand some people have the argument invaders ruin co-op, but also at the same time, they made invasions part of the game. And it's one of those things where it's like, uh, it's part of the game, and there's arguments both ways, and it's one of those things where it's like, you're just gonna keep summoning your buddy, you know. Like I remember playing League of Legends back when I was a kid and stuff. And brother, I remember having certain people just completely camp your lane. And I hated that shit. And having gankers like come from one game to another, it's one of those things that kind of ruins a game, in my opinion. And I know Miyazaki's kind of wanting to do that. The Phantom helps you and stuff like that, like the unspoken communication and stuff like that from another world, and that's beautiful in its own way and stuff. But at the same time, it's one of those things where you can't forget about the darkness that's in the game as well, the dark part of the world, and it the emotion that drives that as well, where it's like if you just have somebody like your buddy just uh, and all three of you just jump attacking the whole time and being like, oh yeah, we'll just stun lock the dude in the corner and gank him, and we all have outrageous levels because my buddy is level 300 and I'm level 100, and now the game's super easy because of that. It kind of defeats the purpose of the challenge of the game. So if you have it a little balanced where it's like, oh, 10% debuff for at least for like, and it like you can do like a math thing to where depending on the level of the person to like make the invader stronger. If like there's a level 300 person or something like that to like match it, or even just to like make them stronger depending on the amount of people, it would make it way more balanced. Where the fuck am I going? Apparently there's 2 levels to this. I want to go get my souls. I personally do think the people that rely a lot on their friends are the ones that usually play a lot of League and still like to. I don't think liking a game is bad, but I do think or relying on your friends is bad, but at the same time, certain games I think should be experienced at some point solo. Like some games are really amazing, really like, and have a different experience when you have a solo adventure. Some games are amazing when you play them with another person. Some of them are a really big headache when you play them with another person. And I think Dark Souls and Elden Ring is one of those games where it's still fun when you play them with another person, but at the same time, it's also one of those games where you you have to go through a bunch of extra steps to enjoy it, because you kill a boss, the boss leave, or your buddy leaves. You have to resummon them. You have to put in a password. Some of these things, once you do it, it's done. But at the same time, you still have to go through extra steps to do it, and it's like, and it still feels a little bit more gratifying, personally for me, that I'm do it by myself. One big reason is that if somebody plays through the game with you, they'll tell you a lot of the time, hey, watch out, there's something here. And like, it's not necessarily a bad thing that they're warning you about something, but it does kind of spoil the surprise sometimes. And I know I'm looking stuff up, but that's also because I play through the game sometimes. What kind of does suck is the fact that that you get carried through things. And I don't like being carried a lot of the time. I like to I do enjoy a teamwork aspect, but I like to beat the game for myself. and be triumphant. Because when someone else does it for you, it doesn't feel as good to me. It's one of those things where I'm like, oh, I had to have one or two other people, sometimes even three other people, push me to get to the victory. Then it's like, oh. I mean, I still won, I guess, but it took this many people to do it. Jesus, stop. Wouldn't be so bad, but he just kept going. And he just hit so hard. It's going to be in the Shadow Realm again, I know it. It's going to be someone with a gank. It's not going to be somebody that's like, hey, let's fight. Or somebody with the bleed build, Subterranean Shunning Grounds. Wow. Sir Spadicus. Interesting. I mean, I was wrong. I don't know how far he has to go. I really hope I don't die in here. I would blow. Well, he definitely has a buddy. See if I can catch up. He's got a blasphemous and he's got dual swords. He's the guy. I mean, you guys can walk right in. It's up to you. Hit him a couple times. I mean, I mostly didn't want to lose my souls. I'll be honest. I knew if I would have went aggro, I probably would have lost my souls. And I was like, I don't want to lose my souls right now. I didn't really have a good opportunity to ambush them or nothing. They were pretty much all the way through that dungeon. I mean, that's fine, you know, but it's one of those things where I'm like, if I get too aggressive here, I'm going to lose all my shit again. I'm not interested in that kind of stuff, Mondrake. I'm not interested in buying viewers. I just want to get stuff genuinely. Matter of fact. My damn mouse doesn't even work half the time. That's how low tech I am. Uh, yep, okay. Here we go. I consider that message kind of like a self-promotion. I've actually got a solution to that kind of thing. You didn't even stay to chat, but I mean, I've actually decided I don't mind if you want to come into the chat and talk about what you do and stuff. I don't mind. But here's the deal. You gotta pay. Like, I won't ban you. I'll even allow you to do it. I'll let you promote, and but you gotta pay me $1 for every promotion. And if you want me to promote your art or something along those lines, I'll look at your art, I'll give you an honest review, and I'll advertise your name in one or two of my videos or something for like $10. Or if you want to pay me every week or every month, we can negotiate a sum, and you can pay me every week or every month, and but you have to pay me. But I would advertise for you. Come on. Ballin'. We ballin'. That fucking hammer, dude. It's bugged. That thing really wants to ball. Check that thing out. Just keeps dunking. Like Dunkin' Donuts. Got him. Just took my own gank squad. Sometimes that's what it needs. Yeah, this giant is a pain in the dick. I'm gonna say it like that, just a pain in the dick. If he hits you while you're not on your horse, while you're on that bridge, you just go flying off. Smash, smash, smash. I do know. I need to level up my mind a little bit. Um, Give me that shit. Yeah, the guy ran inside that little cubby where the treasure was with his buddy, and that was the biggest miscalculation he could have done. Because essentially what ended up happening was he couldn't go anywhere. He couldn't see where I was going to be hitting from. And that essentially allowed me to just do a jump attack and just hit him out of nowhere. I'd say it was like a 50-50 chance of me hitting him and or not. And
To think we'd what could your Poe? I know well enough who you are. Call upon me again. I'm searching for. I heard the master of the fort was indeed. I believe the Halic tree is hidden somewhere in. I'm searching for. I heard the master of. I'm searching. I heard the.
I guess we'll try to fight the dude at the fort. Like, actually fight him. I say that because you can cheese him. Like, really easy cheese him.
Do you
Like,
hear me? It is I, Lieutenant. We're almost there. Castle Sol lies just off to the north, where the other medallion is housed. It will grant passage to the land of the Halic tree.
I'll be honest, I forgot all about Latenna. Like, she said nothing this whole time, and not all of a sudden she's just like, hey, remember me? You got me in Liurnia? It was like that the first time I played too, and I'm just like, who the fuck is this? Ah, okay. Nothing? Really? Oh, that's why. Sorry, bud. Where to get... Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 19. Okay. Right there.
Is someone a customer? Well,
probably shouldn't be up here first, to be honest, but I'm coming up here.
Where did you go? You promised me when we turn 14, we go to see the star. Dear sister, you're finally here. No time to waste. Let's see the stars.
It's actually a pretty easy riddle, to be honest. Kind of love that, how the third one, if you're continuing your combo, if they're on the ground, just smashes them. It's pretty sweet. I really would like a game where there's no iframes if you're on the ground, or if you're rolling, or something along those lines. Like if you hit something, you hit it. And there's PvP. I don't know For Honor's like that. I never tried it, but I heard that there was a lot of problems with it, so I never really, like, it was broken in some way. So I never tried it, never got into it. Like the only way to actually avoid damage is to parry it or actually block it. Like it would actually give me like Sekiro, it's essentially. Um, like I would really love that and enjoy that, um, especially if it's in PvP. Especially if it's a Souls-like, be phenomenal. I know it'd be really hard to do though, which is why I don't really have my hopes up for it. Minor Erd Tree. Let's see if I can find the dudes. That was easy. That was really easy. Some would say a little too easy. I still need to take care of the rest of Volcano Manor. By the rest, I mean kill Rykard. I might do that real quick. We're gonna go back down here. We're gonna go up and grab this site real quick. There's a few places I have to go to and finish. And that's quite alright. We'll get her done. That's quite alright. If I do say so, we'll find a way. Gonna avoid this ice lake as much as we can. That's exactly why. He is not a nice dragon.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika here as well. Shall I share them with you? In Marika's own words, hark, brave warriors. Hark, my lord Godfrey. We commend your deeds. Guidance hath delivered ye through each ordeal to the place ye stand. Put the giants to the sword and confine the flame atop the mount. Let a new epoch begin, an epoch glistening with life. Brandish the Elden ring for the age of the Erd tree. We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just. I'm glad it was you. I must tender my thanks. Thank you. Please continue to lend your aid.
You might not be happy with what I do. Just saying. Especially if it depends doing the, what's it called? Frenzy Flame? Ow. These stupid fucking dogs, I swear. Some of the worst enemies. Not as bad as the giant birds, though. The giant birds from like Kaled, those things are terrible. They're like twice as fast as your horse. They're tanky, they do a lot of damage. When they attack, they jump away from you. And then they like come in at Mach 3. Trying to remember. That's right. It's over there. Gonna go grab this map, then we're gonna go grab a Nomadic Warriors cookbook. Got it. And we're getting another piece. Yep, more to do. Then we'll go kill Rykard. Got a golden seed here. Shameful. Got a lot of stuff here. I'm not surprised, to be honest. All of a sudden, I have a medium load. Oh, it's probably these guys doing it to me. I had to sneeze. There it is. Oh. Interesting. What else should I use? This is pretty good. Can you farm furnace visages? You can farm furnace visages. Time to get the fucking blasphemous blade. One of the most broken weapons in this game. There's something I didn't do, and I actually should go back and check. Something I didn't do, and I
I see that this is your youth. Perhaps our Lord will know. I see, but do know to follow the path in order to defy like a true. Won't you? Our Lord will. I see, but do know this.
Okay, so I can just see him from there. Okay.
It's just as my noble brother says. I'm a complete fool. Can't believe I thought.
Look at you.
I knew you had it in you.
A special invitation to hunt some of
If you should accept, you're still a. Well,
Perhaps I am a no. It's worse than that. What an easy mark. Perhaps I am no. What an easy mark.
Um. Good thing I didn't kill Rykard yet. Got him. I'm pretty sure that looks a lot like the guy from Night Rain. And if it is, that's kind of fucked up because you assassinated the guy from Night Rain. I mean, it would make sense why he's not around.
Well, I took you no matter it's out your own.
It actually does more damage.
Back all no matter.
I see. We're gonna see what happens now. Interesting. For some reason, I couldn't pull up the chat of Kick. By that, I mean the taskbar wouldn't appear, so I couldn't pull it up.
Our Lord will. Yes. Now, I will Farewell then.
I'm just curious. I've never done this option. I always just went. Oh, I see. Well, I'm just gonna equip this thing. Oh. He destroyed my ass. Yes, that I do have a bit of a speech impediment. I do fumble my words a bit. Don't worry about it. It's not the biggest deal. That does more than the ash. Good gash. Nice. We got the first phase. Now for Rykard. This guy's so metal. I love the design of this boss. He's like one of the coolest bosses in the game. Such a cool boss. If you don't know about that spear when you come in here, it's so hard. Better tell Tanith I killed him.
So, I harbour you no ill will. Even he was prepared to meet. But any road, though we may yet fulfill, we hunted our own kind, and with everything in hand, the time has come. Oh, greater will, I am the recusant Bernal. We refuse to become your pawns. Oh, I am the we refuse to be.
Still gotta talk to Zyora.
It's true then. No. Defeat is not the end. Until then. I suggest I will miss these. The champion who walks the tainted path shines all I always want. This perhaps.
Now you've gone and killed Rykard. You scheming little bastard. Cripes, you make this nonsense seem, well, less nonsensical. Perhaps a Tarnished will be Elden Lord after all. But for now, this manor is finished. The demigod beast is slain, and Tanith has lost her head. Fine mess. But how else could it end? When Daddy Ambition's head over heels courting Lady Blasphemy. Well, here I am, untethered, once again. Goodbye, my friend. What is it? Oh, come to make a parting donate?
Thanks, bud.
Cheers for that.
What else? Oh, okay.
suppose I'm how kind. I suppose how kind. I suppose how kind.
Gonna have to come back here again, aren't I?
Oh, allow me some time. Our lord's carcass is vast, and not easily consumed. Dear Rykard, please, find purchase within me. I wish to be your serpent, your family. One day, let us devour the gods together. Dear Rykard, I wish to be you one day.
Do you, boo-boo? Ho ho. We're gonna go copy a remembrance. And we're gonna go get the blasphemous blade. Yeah, all you gotta do to get these things to come down is break these gray rocks on them. You don't have to get them all, just most of them. There we go. Got that one. And now to get the blasphemous blade. Oh. I was looking up what reward you get from Burn Hall. Because I forgot to turn it in. You get Gelmir's Fury, and it's like, oh, whatever.
Well, I took use no man to lay out your arms. Back no matter.
How heavy is this thing? 13 pounds. It's quite heavy. I have to say that. It's very heavy. But it's another tool. Pretty sure we already did this. It says Patches is here though. So I will come here just to see. Did I do it or not? Yeah, I came here. I almost got pushed off the edge. Wouldn't that been a good time? I'd be free. Free falling. Yep, he's here.
A shame you had to see me like this. I had a bit of a... I should have stuck to what... No matter. Gullible, yes, but make certain that Tanith... Oh, it's nothing, it's just... Make makes me come on, Tanith. Back on your high horse, we. You're able then?
He's fine.
What is it? I have no need of that. I must continue devouring my beloved lord. Oh, you allow me some Tower Lord's cup. Oh, you allow me some Tower Lord's cup.
You really are a bitch, ain't you?
Dear Rykard, I wish to be your serpent, your family. One day, dear Rykard, I wish one day, dear, I wish to one day.
I know you can attack her and stuff. I don't really like to attack the NPCs though. Let's go check on Patches. He's one of my favorite NPCs.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it. Wait. Don't tell me. Is that you? Oh, Christ. Please, wait. I surrender. I surrender. I swear. Glad to see we're on the same page. I'd never cross you. Not even close. It's been ages since I've seen you. I didn't even realize it was you. Took you for a demi-human or some such.
I know.
Just an innocent mistake. Water under the bridge, eh? Back to business as usual. Hell's bell. This bandit business is hardly what it's cracked up to be. Especially if we keep running into the likes of you. Maybe I'll set up another shop with the lads.
Oh, Patches. Patches is like one of the only NPCs that winds up okay. He might be an asshole, but I'm glad he winds up okay.
Well, for the grand where you won't need a refund, because...
I mean,
Cheers,
How prom guy. Not a problem.
By the death, I shall grant freedom.
Every time that guy talks and he's like, feed me more, I'm just like, they got that from like WWE or something. I know they did. They sh I'm just happy they didn't name him Ryback. That would have been hilarious. Like if I know he actually changed his name legally to Ryback, and uh, if that guy ever plays Elden Ring, I really hope his favorite NPC is Gurang. Even if it's not, that's okay. I just hope he thinks of like I hope it's not too self-centered, but I hope he thinks of Gurang whenever or himself when he thinks of Gurang. Just because it's like, feed me more, and Ryback always said, feed me more. There we go. Who's doing the spinaroonie? Yeah, that's how you get in the tower. There's an invisible path that you gotta find. And leads up to the balcony. There's snow and stuff, but um, you can lead your path by just throwing fan daggers at it. Northeast. There should be a boat guy around here somewhere. Hiding, chilling along the edge somewhere. Yep. Yep, it's an int weapon. There are a lot of really cool intelligence weapons, but there's also a tremendous, like an outrageous amount of really cool faith weapons too. Ow! Almost killed my mimic here. It helps when you can just deal a fuckload of damage. I'm at 1,000 damage at the moment, but that's because I have buffs as well. If I'm unbuffed, my goal is to be unbuffed 1,000 at least. Got him. Such an outrageous build. Does so much damage if it connects. I'm mostly here at the moment because I'm trying to get upgrades so I can upgrade my thing to like plus 25. That will definitely get me up to the 1,000 mark. Smash. Surely I'll get invaded here. You almost always do. I did it. All right. I just like to be goofy. Don't mind me. Yep, here comes the invader. Here he comes. Here he comes. This is where you do the cheese. You jump up here and you shoot the guy through up there. Super easy. I'll just wait for him.
Hey! Hey!
Damn it. Just kept running at me. Couldn't get away from him. And I didn't want to heal either because he was actually nice. So I wasn't going to heal. I was like, this guy actually was kind. I'm not going to heal on him. And I didn't want to heal either because he was actually nice. I mean, you shouldn't do that. Be like, oh, he's a nice guy. You should always take advantage of the situation in these games. You should always heal. You should always cheese it, even if it makes somebody angry. Always take advantage. Because it puts you in a better spot. I think it's okay. Just like how I get angry about people always summoning their buddy. I mean, it puts them in a better advantage. And I hate it. But, I mean, it works, doesn't it? And I'll always complain about it. And it's not my playstyle. And I'll always talk shit about you. But if it makes somebody angry, it's effective. That guy wanted a duel too, and he did kind of get a free hit on me. It was kind of shitty. Fuck you and your firebombs. It's like 5 of these fuckers. I'm just trying to fucking open this shit. Can I open it, please? That'd be nice. There. What else am I missing? I'm gonna see if this is now open because I killed right card. I don't know. I know one of these should be open now. Yep, it's open. Got it. Sweet. Where's the Lake of Rot? Apparently, to get to the top of Lionia, the lakes, I had to. There was something that has to do with Estelle's boss arena, and I forgot about it. Yeah, I didn't see that before. Some of these arenas, they make so big, like even if there's something at the end of it, you just can't see it. Like it doesn't matter how like you just can't see it. Like they should have brightened it. Like, hey, there's something over here. How was I supposed to see this? I mean, that's probably the point, but even after multiple playthroughs, it's still really hard to see it. I hit the wrong fucking spell. Easy. That looks like one over here. I was like, it's just another boss? No, it's just regular dragons. Magic dragons, that is. Nothing? Okay. Normally there's something. Normally. Oh god. Not one of these guys. It's a wolf, but these wolves are always a pain in the ass. There better be some good over here. Smithing stones, I mean, it's not nothing. Would have been better if they were higher tier, but I mean, it's still not nothing. feel like there's something to this. Seek jumping. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Okay, so there's a thing, and I haven't read the book yet. That makes sense. I haven't read the book. Come on. Wow. You're just gonna spam these fucking grabs, ain't you? Fucking annoying. He was just like, grab, 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 flip, 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 grab. That's why I hate enemies like that. My God. Okay. Some people actually like Tiche better than the Mimic. All depends on your build. I see I didn't go far enough. I hate that they do that. Let's put it a little farther back. What they're looking for is just a little farther back. I get it, but I'm just like, it's right there. Just come on. Okay, I got the locations. One should be right here. That's a big boy. Gonna get this, and then we'll probably call it after here. How'd the seal open? Did I already get the one? That was right here? Did it count it? Since I jumped up there like 15 times? I'm gonna go double check. Said the seal was open, but I'm paranoid. And I can just warp back to the side of grace, so it's no big deal. Apparently. Okay. I just gotta remember I haven't done everything up here yet, so. Nice. Get one last invade in. And then I'll go see if I can upgrade my hammer. Seal for aqueduct. Zeus's Gambit, huh? He's right at the boss. I'm not gonna get this guy. Got him. Oh. One shot. I was fucked.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your arm.
Just jumped in there and said, "Hey, boom!" I mean, he tried to use the sword and its flame art, but it didn't work out. I just jumped in and said, "Yo." This is my hammer. Alright, guys. I'm going to call it right here. I appreciate y'all coming and hanging out with me, but I'm calling it here. I'm getting summoned to another world. I'll be definitely making a short out of that last guy. That was pretty hilarious. Um, I know he wasn't expecting that, but I'm going to go have some pie here in a minute. Hope y'all take care of yourselves. I appreciate the support, and I'll be catching y'all next time. I'll be taking a break tomorrow, but I'll be on Saturday. But yeah, I hope to catch y'all in the chat next time. But until next time, everyone, farewell.